Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Zhang, Antetokounmpo out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Irving passes to Bagley. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Giannis. Here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Middleton. Back to Giannis from downtown. And the Bucks miss again. Mavericks have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Dives to the hoop. Rebound by Zhang. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here. Back to Antetokounmpo. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Puts it up from 12. Here's Zhang. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. With the drive. And Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Still without a basket in the game. And here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Washington finds Middleton. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Porter double team. Irving with the steal. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, you've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now, here's Irving. Ivan Bagley missing his last shot. 5 on the clock. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
To the inside. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, he knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Middleton kicks to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Bagley's got 7 points.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Giannis' screen on Middleton. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Turner. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 6. Bagley with the ball. Now guarded by Porter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's Giannis missing. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside for Bagley. Pass to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 2 points. That one goes.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Rollins. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Comes up empty down low. Irving way outside. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. His work on the glass. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Chris Middleton is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Bucks trail by 9. It's deflected. Stolen by Washington. Here's Bagley. Pass to Flag. Knocks it loose. The kick out to Irving. Washington against Turner. To the left side wing. Washington with the screen on Rollins. No good off the front iron. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is...
You got to be kidding.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Giannis. The layup off target.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Kevin.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And he makes both free throws. Mavericks leading by 7. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And he drives in. Middleton outside. From deep Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. On the wing, Giannis. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving kicks to Bagley. Here's Flag. Antetokounmpo defending. In the corner, Irving with it. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Giannis. Bagley with the rebound. Irving against Porter. Irving, good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Rollins. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shoots from the line. Washington. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter passes to Giannis. From the wing. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
And the well is running dry for him right now.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Rollins. Launches a 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Porter against Irving. Bagley the screen. Pulls up on the wing. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the 1 spot.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Portis, the pass to Nance. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Williams. And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Lively inside. Defended by Portis. Lively's shot is off. Portis kicks to Green. Portis a screen on Gafford. Over in the corner, Portis. And the rejection by Gafford.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Portis can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Thompson against Trent. Some nice passing here by Dallas. For the screen on Trent to the middle. Gafford misses. Bucks trail by 15. Marshall with the steal. Gafford passes to Lively. A 3, Marshall. They get the rebound. And Lively able to finish.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Kuzma, left side. And Kuzma slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Williams can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 15. Nance. Rebound by Marshall. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Pass to Kuzma. Over Marshall. And again, the Bucks miss. Dallas leading by 15. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Trent. The offensive rebound. That shot, no good. The Bucks shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pass to Nance. To the right side. Portis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
3.
Portis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lively. Inside. Here's Gafford. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Lively against Portis. They kick it out to Green, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Mavericks leading by 14. Gafford is screen on Green. Williams finds Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Kuzma passes to Portis. And a missed layup.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
Here's Williams. The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Portis against Lively. That one, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chang, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
No good from Irving. Bucks trail by 18. Giannis with it. Now defended by Flag. Rollins against Bagley. Outside Irving. In the corner, Middleton with it. Nobody near Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 16 points for Kyrie Irving. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in one or two strides as Giannis.
Washington kicks to Bagley. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Pass to Flag. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bagley against Giannis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Now Porter. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Assisted by
Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Irving passes to Washington. Plays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Irving. High post try. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter dishes to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. And stolen by Flag. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Marvin Bagley.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Down low, it's tipped. Flag with it, picked up by Turner. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Bagley. Three-pointer. No good that time. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner from about 19 feet. And it's flagged with the rebound. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Number 13.
Lots of basketball savvy vets. On the floor tonight, Greg. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. And I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter, also Bobby Portis out there, and it's Rollins in at the two guard. Portis with a screen on Powell. Pass to Porter. Portis against Adebayo. Powell with a steal. Here we go. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Adebayo.
And Adebayo, such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Ryan, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Adebayo sets a screen. Powell's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Mitchell over to help. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. That one's good. This game is all even. Portis has got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
And then Portis with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Wiggins outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Bucks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis with a screen on Adebayo. Portis outside. Over Adebayo.
Portis' shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Adebayo finds Powell. Now here's Mitchell. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Here's Portis. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my God. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Kang gets the bucket.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Outside Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
The Heat have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Adebayo, the open look. And again, no good by Miami. A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. He was dominant. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Portis. No good, a bit long that time. The Heat shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins looking around. It's Powell on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. And Milwaukee shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
On the wing, Porter. Over Wiggins. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
He hits the second from the line. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Adebayo, that's good.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Portis outside. Over Adebayo. And the Bucks miss again. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And that one drops.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Striding in, Giannis. Rebound Miami.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Looking to win the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
And here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hero. Wiggins against Porter. Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Wiggins, no good. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And even after airtight defense like that.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Mitchell's shot is good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Portis outside. Down low. Powell with a steal. Hero on the wing. From about 19, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jang. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Shoots over Powell. Rollins, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. To the inside. That shot off the mark. Up in time. Not going to go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up by 1. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner, then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the 4-man spot. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. It's good. Hero's got 9.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Turner. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Kuzma against Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Over Kuzma. The rebound by Turner.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Ooh, poked away. Trent with it, guarded by Adebayo. And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Green against Smith. Pass to Larson. It's stolen by Kuzma. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's stolen by Jaquez. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Oh, stolen by Nance. Now Turner. On the wing. Green. For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Kuzma, the pass to Green. Back to Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma with the ball. Now Fontecchio defending. Shot clock at 5. Back to Turner. Jaquez against Nance. Here's Fontecchio. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Turner from the arc. They get it back. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Trent. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks for the lead. And it's laid in by Nance. Nance has gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Green against Smith. Charity stripe shot. Miami, no good that time either. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Trent. From the arc. And Fontecchio pulls it down. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Ware. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Trent penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Jaquez with a screen on Trent. Up top, Smith. pass to Larson for three. That shot off. Kuzma outside. Three-pointer. The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Heat trail by 4. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And for the Bucks, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. To the middle. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
There's a screen by Turner. Outside for Green. Back to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's Hero. Wiggins throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Turner in the high post. Working on Adebayo. Nance. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins passes to Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. Green covering. Back to Hero. Adebayo against Turner to tie it up. Bam! Going to work inside.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A line change here from Milwaukee. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, tough bucket, Wiggins.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Portis. The three is in. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now Adebayo. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Andrew Wiggins. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Now Portis. Another shot. And that's money on the layup.
And you can tell by how... already battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Ware's checked in for Miami. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, those are big free throws, helping to stretch out this lead.
Oh, it doesn't go! Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a three. Money from three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oh, the stuff.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Oh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
The shot is money.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Bucks with possession. Buries it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Porter against Mitchell. 6 to shoot, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo. Adebayo against Porter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offenses.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Adebayo. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. The putback.
And that's going to be a technical. Not a smart move, to say the least.
Free throw is off from Porter. Antetokounmpo! And so it's Milwaukee who...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
When you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. A fadeaway, and it's good for two.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Off target from three-point range. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Jokic. Again, the miss by the Heat. So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range games, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
Here's Jokic. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now, here's Watson, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Adebayo after the Nuggets pick up 2. Wiggins surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo down low. Jokic defending. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Watson. Great D that time from Adebayo. And so Powell will bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. And that one's good. Wiggins.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Pass to Jokic. 1:32 left in the first quarter. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And it's Denver with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Chalk up 2 there.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Pass to Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Hero. He's covered by Watson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo down low. He's against Jokic. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Gordon. And here's Jokic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Jokic with the screen on Hero. Watson. Johnson against Powell. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Hero on the left block. And there's another one for the Heat.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Wiggins. Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Gordon finds Jokic. That one doesn't go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Adebayo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin?
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Jokic with the bucket.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic on top. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the inside. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Hero finds Adebayo. Misses the layup. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Murray. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Mitchell passes to Powell. Adebayo with the screen on Johnson. Miami no good on that time either. Denver leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Powell with the steal. Jokic with the steal. Johnson against Powell. Jokic with the screen on Powell. To the paint and stolen by Wiggins. To end the drought. He can't hit that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Jokic. Trying to find Murray and he gets it to him. Lost contact on the shot and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Johnson outside from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
And amazing stuff for your occupied arena entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. 5 to shoot. Jokic, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Hero passes to Wiggins. Powell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins against Gordon. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. The Heat need to get a shot off. And taken away by Johnson. Hero against Murray. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smith the pass to Larson. Now Ware. Inside. Here's Smith. No one near him. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Denver. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Valanciunas kicks to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And that one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Back to Jaquez. 1:41 left to play in the third. Here's Larson. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Jones against Smith. On the wing, Jones. Now here's Valanciunas to the middle. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Jones for three. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat trail by 15.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ware with it. No scoring in this one. There's the screen. Shoots. Larson, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third.
Miami foul. Larson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Larson. Now Jaquez. Guarded by Hardaway. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And it's the Heat on the break.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Fades and shoots. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To the wing right side. Fires for 3. Here's Ware. Lays it up off the glass.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Brown against Jaquez. And it's Fontecchio missing. The Nuggets leading by 11. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. With the teardrop. Hardaway, no good. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Smith. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Hardaway passes to Jones. Brown wide open. No good on the 3. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Jaquez finds Ware. Jaquez against Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Goes back up. Ware, no good. Nuggets have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Jokic. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mitchell knocks down the 3.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Adebayo. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
That could be an important bucket as this game times up. I mean, Wiggins looking sure of himself out there.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Khalil Ware's checked in for Mitchell. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thanks.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And here's Miami. 11 unanswered points for him. Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. Now Adebayo. Pocket 6 to take the lead. Jokic pulls it down. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Hero. Outside Jokic. Johnson the screen. got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Ware. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Murray against Hero. And it's Murray penetrating. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Now Hero lets loose a three. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And he commits the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by Miami. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
And a peek into the locker room. Players greetings from Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the five down low. Boston on offense. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Pass to Walsh. And that one is hammered home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now Hero. Miami moving it around. On the wing, Mitchell. It's tipped. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Hero. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Here's Tatum. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a 13-footer. Boston with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Adebayo, no good.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Mitchell against Tatum. Chalk up 2 there.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's Powell. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Brian.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's Hauser to the paint. A nice shot by Walsh.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Heat trail by 6. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Wiggins with a screen on White. Pass to Wiggins. To end the run. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Celtics lead by 4. Left side, Brown. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Out to Powell. Goes back up. That one goes. Count it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Wiggins against Tatum. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins from long range. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that's good as he hits both shots. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins outside. Powell outside. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside White. With the drive. That's good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Powell. They swipe it. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
The shot no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position. Celtics lead by 7. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Wow, it's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Boston has possession. Hauser outside. Pass to Walsh. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Walsh has got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by White. Mitchell misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And Brown with the stuff.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Brown. Miami making their last shot. Powell pulls it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Mitchell finds Wiggins. No good with the triple. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Hauser outside. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hauser's got his first 2 points of the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum feeling it out a bit. JT. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Hauser with it. Picked up by Powell. And Tatum, here we go. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And yep, it's good.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Hauser outside. And there's a pick. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Hauser with it, working on Adebayo. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Powell covers. They get it again. The kick to Tatum. Tries yet again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
White against Mitchell. Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. 4-3. And again, no good by Miami.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Tatum. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Boston out in front, up 19. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Yep, count it.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Celtics lead by 19. Outside Pritchard to the left side wing. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. A line change here for Miami. The Celtics also with a sub. Kadis checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Smith passes to Fontecchio. Pass to Ware. Fires it. The rebound, Celtics.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Queta. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Queta, no good. Heat trail by 19. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Fontecchio with a screen. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
To the inside. It's stolen by Jaquez. Ware with it. Pritchard picks him up. Smith passes to Fontecchio. Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard. Fontecchio up top, defended by Pritchard. Here's Walsh. 10 points for him. Pritchard, no good. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ware's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Walsh. To stop the drought. Up again. The rebound by Ware. Fontecchio left side. Ware the screen. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. Harper pulls it in. Boston leading by 14. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And the bucket is good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Miami moving it around. Ware off with the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
No good off the back of the rim. Knocked loose. Pritchard with it. Guarded by Smith. Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Jaquez. And it's off from 3-point range. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Harper. Jaquez covers. 5 on the clock. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Ware. Sinks that one from the post. Ware's got 5 now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here he goes. There's the block. And he recovers it. Here's Walsh. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game. Heat trail by 19. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Smith against Pritchard. Pass to Ware. The three. Drains the triple. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They're official. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown. Team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Here's Larson, defended by Brown. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Ware. Misses in close. Here's Brown. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Here's Larson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Larson's got his first points of the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Miami. Hauser can't get it to go. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Ware's checked in for Wiggins. Heat trail by 20. Here's Hero. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Boston, no good that time either. And for Miami, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Boston leading by 20. Here's Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Miami moving it around. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
They double him with White. Hero, the pass to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Powell surveying the D. Booyah! He sinks
triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Heat trail by 17. Mitchell. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Bam! Caps off the break.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Brown. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
17-footer on the way. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
White. Inside. White gets it to go. Heat trail by 11. Now Adebayo. He launches. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Outside Brown. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 11-point game. Adebayo lays it in easily. Boston on offense. 22 was their biggest lead. Oh, it's off target. Yes, sir, with the three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The setting, Miami, Florida. With game time only moments old. So tonight... We got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Flagg is out there with Irving. Then there's Washington. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at the 5.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Powell.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Irving passes to Washington. Bagley against Adebayo. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Money from the wing.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Pass to Washington. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Flagg. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Fires the 3. And it's Wiggins missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Irving, good.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not any of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Powell finds Adebayo. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. On the wing, Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Hero from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Into the lane. Here's Bagley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack
Bagley. He's outstanding at fighting through it.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. No good that time. Great D that time from Bagley. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's tipped out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Over Irving. Bagley with the rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Pass to Flagg. Back to Washington. Stolen by Hero. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Mavericks trailing. Now Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
Washington against Wiggins. Powell with a screen on Washington. And it's Wiggins missing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall's out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 2 spot. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Bagley following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now, here's Mitchell. Dropping on the board. Offensive rebound. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Irving against Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat with the lead. Powell kicks to Adebayo. Powell with a screen on Bagley. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. He's covered by Washington and stolen by Flag. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Out to Powell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving attacking up. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Adebayo, the shot, no good. Great D that time from Bagley. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Yep, that one goes in there. Bagley's got the lead up to 5 now for the man.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And that one's good. Wiggins. Mavericks have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Scooped up. Pass to Flag. There's a screen by Washington. Marshall gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 5. The Heat shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Wiggins against Washington. Adebayo down low. Over Bagley. Second chance shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Flag. The kick out to Irving. Washington against Wiggins. And it's Bagley in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Left side, Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. At balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Poked away. Powell with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Adebayo against Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Irving. Now Washington deflects the pass. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Mitchell dishes to Powell. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Left side, Hero. 6 to shoot. Adebayo down low. Lively defending. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Down low, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Middleton, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Fires from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Hawkes hits both of them. Here's Williams. And there's the drive. Here's Lively. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lively's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
A 3 ball. Where, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Williams. Driving to the basket. Lively finds Thompson. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Ware. To end the run. Out to Smith. Hawkes with the screen on Williams. Smith the pass to Hawkes. 5 to shoot. Ware powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Count it.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
So if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from where?
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Lively, a screen on Smith. Pass to Lively. Puts the move on. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Lively's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith on the wing. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. He can't get that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns. Wide open shoot. And easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here's Hero. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the center position. And a wide open look for Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Now, Flag. And Ware pulls it down. In the corner, Powell with it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Washington. Thompson sets the pick for Washington. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. The 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And stolen by Thompson. Bagley from outside. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 16. Hero passes to Ware. It's good.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Irving. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Hero kicks to Ware. He drills the three. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop it. That's the way I looked at it.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
That does not go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
Shooting for Dallas, Marvin Bagley.
So he gets them both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Down by 15. From outside, here's Powell. Wiggins, the three is off. Thompson outside. It misses. He'd have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Ware with it, working on Bagley.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's the shot. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
He takes it in. Powell there for the rebound. And here's Miami. 17-point game. Here's Ware, defended by Bagley. Wiggins. He's off from 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson fires. Missed on the 3. And it's the Heat with the ball. Ware with it. Hero. Off target from outside. Washington. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Assisted by Flag.
So he's...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
The countdown is on. From America's Dairyland in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, at Fiserv Forum, the Mavericks taking on the Bucks. For the Mavericks, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Bucks, Mavs, and back in a moment for the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Flag missing. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Flag. Irving against Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Thompson passes to Washington. Porter with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Washington. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag, defended by Portis. Washington passes to Thompson. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Washington grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Portis with a screen on Washington. Puts up a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Mavericks trailing. Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Bagley passes to Irving. Thompson outside. There's the triple. That one no good. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter from outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Irving. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Pass to Rollins. It's stolen by Washington. Thompson finds Bagley. Driving in. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Rollins. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Irving. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Irving for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Portis with a screen on Washington. Oh, ripped away. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Bagley. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. The putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bucks ahead, leading by a point. After this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Up top, Portis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Irving, the pass to Washington. Bagley for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, BA.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Washington a screen to the middle. Out to Bagley. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson passes to Bagley. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Bagley's gotten his second bucket of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Portis. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pulls it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Porter. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington passes to Irving. Washington a screen on Porter. Irving for 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Dang, shot is off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
On the wing, Thompson. Drops one in from the wing. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Antetokounmpo against Washington. Jang. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Back to Washington. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. The steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Washington missing. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And stolen by Bagley. To the left wing. Washington passes to Bagley. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Portis the screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And we're through the first half. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
17.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Doubled by Turner. Thompson outside. Irving looking around. Inside. Here's Bagley. Rebounded by the Bucks. Green finds Kuzma. Here's Nance. On the wing. Green. To the inside. Here's Turner. And he can't bank that one in. The Mavericks trailing. Irving, the pass to Washington. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Well, Milwaukee shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. On the break. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
How about Middleton picking the pocket, which creates the fast break opportunity in the first place?
And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Nance outside. Lively against Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Trent's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Middleton passes to Williams. Now Gafford. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lively. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And the three-pointer goes. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another jam.
Kuzma, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Mavericks ball.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lively with a screen on Trent. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Nance. Trent with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Lively grabs a miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Screen by Lively. To the paint. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks trail. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Turner for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford finds Lively. Out left to the wing. Gafford passes to Middleton. Drops in the three. Middleton's got 8 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Back to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Takes the three. Turner, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's Turner, Lively with a block.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Williams misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. A line change here for Milwaukee. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jang. Middleton covering. Stolen by Gafford.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And that one's good. Middleton.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up 10. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Porter's shot is off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Washington, a screen on Porter. Irving for 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Flag. Shot from the low post is good. Flag's got his first points in this one.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And that one's good. Bagley. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's Jang. Over to the wing. Inside. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Washington. It's a one-on-one situation. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. Shooting for
The first free throw is good.
Marvin Bagley the third. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bagley. The Bucks trail by 21. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And then Portis with the dunk.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall. And Dallas with possession. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Back to Thompson. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
An open look for Portis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Over Irving. Down low. The shot. Portis' shot is off. And Dallas with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. To the middle. Here's Washington. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the second.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And there's the drive. And stolen by Bagley. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Dang, shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
TJ Washington. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Two shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington passes to Irving. Offline with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Great positioning on the putback. Here's Irving. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Washington. And here's Flag outside. Giannis with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside for Porter. Here's Jang. The three-pointer off the mark. Irving against Porter. Thompson left side. Pass to Washington. Bagley with it. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Sports. Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the one. And Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop. It's good.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. That one's in, his first shot this game. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Rebound by the Heat. We played just over a minute here in the first. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Jacks up a three. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Hero on the wing, covered by Rollins, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Portis drives in. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. There's the pick. In the corner, Powell with it. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Portis finds Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Powell against Jang. Here's the 3. The shot by Powell, no good. The Bucks leading And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Ware. There's the pick. Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Ware. Out to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Inside, and to Antetokounmpo. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now Hero, following Davion Mitchell's three-point attempt. Shots good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Portis. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Heat with the lead. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the paint. It's tipped. Now Giannis. Here's Jang. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Rollins. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Ware. Rollins against Hero. Mitchell passes to Ware. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game, and Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Ware. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Porter outside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Porter. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Ware. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ware's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. Porter looking it over. Pass to Portis. And here's Jang. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Mitchell to the wing on the left. Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Pass to Rollins. Kick out to Giannis. The 3. They get it back.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's Powell on the wing. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside, Giannis taps it in.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Hero passes to Ware. Higgins outside. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Porter. In the corner, it's Jang. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Green against Mitchell. To the inside. Ware kicks to Hero. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Turner. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Green passes to Nance. Driving the lane, and the shot goes in. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nance, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Jaquez with the bucket.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Pass to Turner. And an intentional foul right there. Adebayo is checked in for the Heat.
Second team foul. And for the Heat, number 13, Bam Adebayo.
Trent outside. Nance sets a screen for Trent. To the middle. Nance, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Clearly a foul.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Larson taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Bucks trail by 7. Green taking his time here. Goes up to the stripe. Miami grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Adebayo. He gets it in there.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kuzma, that's good.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
The kick out to Adebayo. Here's Larson, defended by Trent. Back to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, And he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Pass to Hackett. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Adebayo finds Hackett. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Nance. Here's Kuzma. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. On the inbound, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Larson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Larson's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And the Bucks miss again. To the inside. From deep, Trent. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 13.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
And stolen by Wiggins. Porter with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo, leading the break. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. Adebayo passes to Hero. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight, he has delivered.
Stolen by Hero. Snatched away. Pass to Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Khalil Ware's checked in for Davion Mitchell. Hero kicks to Ware. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Giannis, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Jang. Bucks trail by 16. Porter fires. The three goes down.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Now Adebayo. From 7. Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. Giannis clean up the fast break.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Powell against Rollins. Fires from 18. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Wiggins, Adebayo outside. There's a minute 47 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Now Porter beyond the arc. The shot is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Wiggins, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Wiggins from deep. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's intercepted.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory. Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Wiggins. Here's Hero. Now Wiggins. Outside Hero. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Heat, Tyler Hero.
He's off on the second.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Trained from outside. And so it's Miami winning this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sport. These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at power forward.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Stolen by Jokic. To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Cans it with nobody near him.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And so he makes both from the line. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian?
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Jokic finds Murray. The 17-footer. And it's Jokic missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hero outside. To the paint. Here's Wiggins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
From downtown, and it's Watson missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Shot clock at 6.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Adebayo, no good. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Wiggins with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And Powell with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end.
Oh!
Whoa!
Powerful jam!
Woo! You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Stolen by Hero. They push it up 4 on 3. Puts it up. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Pass to Powell. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Powell. He's got 9.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's Watson on the wing. Fires from deep. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you guys.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Now here's Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. Shoots it from the corner. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Powell for 3. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. The kick out to Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Outside Mitchell. They shoot again. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Johnson. Now Jokic, hounded by Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Heat leading by 7. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Wiggins outside. Back to Mitchell. Inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Good. Jokic has got 13.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Adebayo with a steal. He goes up. Bam! Caps off the break.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Hero. Rebound Miami. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins outside. Powell outside. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And, Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Pickett, checked by Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break, here come the Heat. Powell passes to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it fly. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Pickett. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Doesn't go that time. Jones with some nice D. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Pickett, covered by Smith. Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the middle. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. No good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Pickett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Down low. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Brown. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fontecchio outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jones up top. Pass to Valanciunas. Tries it from 16. That one goes in. Valanciunas has got 8 points in the quarter.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
And here's Ware. Itaquez on the wing. Misses the three. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. A shot by Brown, no good. Now here's Smith. He's guarded closely. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Brown passes to Hardaway. And it's in there.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
That's good from Jaquez on the assist by Smith. Jaquez has got his first basket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 7. Where the screen. And stolen by Brown. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the 3 off target. Well, the Heat's shooting just 36% in the third. Here's where. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Knocks down the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Down low. Stolen by Jones. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Johnson a screen on Adebayo. From deep, Jokic. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Murray against Powell. Murray attacking. Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point. The game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Bears checked in for Miami. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Johnson passes to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Right wing. Adebayo with a steal. To the middle. Here's where. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray with it. Hero picks him up. A shot from the high post. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Hero. Adebayo outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Jokic to take the lead. Not that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Gordon with a steal. He takes it in. Oh,
hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo, jams it home.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Now where? 5 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo! Jokic with a rebound. And here's Denver. They've scored 10 straight. Murray. Off on the layup. Miami trailing. Wiggins, left side. Adebayo outside. Wiggins with a screen on Gordon. Outside Wiggins. Adebayo outside. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And he commits the intentional foul. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo with a steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Powell outside. Misses the three. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Johnson a screen on Adebayo. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Hero outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And here are the Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of a timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Right side Watson. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Boston, Massachusetts. The day. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero in at the two-guard spot. Mitchell against White. Adebayo with the screen on Tatum. And that one's good. Wiggins.
The touch? Yeah, Wiggins got it.
Brown against Hero. The kick out to Tatum. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Wiggins with the block. Brown against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins up top. Lots of room. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
I like that. Get Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Here's Hauser. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now, here's Mitchell. Fires at the elbow. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by Boston. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the Celtics with possession here, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Fires, high post. It's hauled in by Brown.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Tatum no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
They double team Powell, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jump ball. Boston with the ball. Brown the pass to Walsh. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics leading by 3. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Powell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Outside Tatum. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
And White kicks to Tatum. Here's Walsh. He's got 12. Tatum with a screen on Adebayo. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Mitchell. Misses off the left iron. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston Five. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 9-point game. Tipped away. Stolen by Tatum. Hauser with the ball. How's there?
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Powell. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shoots over Hauser. The shot by Powell, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Going inside, and it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That one goes. Count it. Celtics leading by 13. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Tatum passes to Hauser. Missed inside. The Heat trail by 13. Euro on the wing. Back to Mitchell. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Here's Walsh. There's the drive.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brown kicks to Tatum. From past the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Heat trail by 13. On the floor for Miami, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Pritchard passes to Harper. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Queta. The layup missed. And Miami shooting terribly up to this point. Just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Smith in the post. He's covered by Pritchard. Ware, no good. Celtics leading by 13. Queta, the pass to Pritchard. And it's blocked. Jaquez against Gonzalez. Makes it off the glass. Ware's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Heat.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Shireman. Queta. That shot is off. Pritchard against Jaquez. Pass to Ware. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now Harper. He's covered by Fontecchio. And Ware pulls it down.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
From outside the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Smith. Ware's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Miami. Pritchard against Smith. Here's Harper, and Harper slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Ware. And the 3 off target. Celtics leading by 7. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Smith kicks to Ware. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Jaquez outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks to rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Fontecchio. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Pass to Cato. Gonzalez against Jaquez. Here's Cato. Banked in off the glass. Cato's got 8 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. So Boston ends up going with the new group. Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Smith dishes to Ware. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
The assist.
Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Brown outside. Stolen. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ripped. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Powell.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
And it's White missing. And Miami shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Here's Walsh. The kick out to Brown. Shoots over Hero. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a ovation.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
3 points.
Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Walsh. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 11. White against Mitchell. Adebayo high post. Shakes him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Walsh. Leaves it in off the window.
Is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Hero. Outside Wiggins. Oh, softly lays it in.
Oh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 9. Powell with a screen on Tatum. Powell outside. Here's Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Brown.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Hauser, covered by Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Now Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Brown outside. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Brown. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 11-point game. Adebayo down low. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Adebayo with the screen on Brown. Now Wiggins. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. Powell with a screen on Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it misses. And here are the Heat now. Trailing here by 8. Now Adebayo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Right side Tatum.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
At the point, standing 6'2".
Welch. Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the center position.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Irving, following the three-point basket by Miami. Kept alive. Here's Lively. Drops in the layup for two.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Mitchell against Christie. To the left side wing. Here's Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lively with it. Picked up by Powell. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. From the high post. Irving, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Back to Lively. And it's rejected. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Snatched up. Out to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Hero on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Got it.
Taking on Mitchell.
And here is Irving. Pass to Lively. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now Hero. From deep, Mitchell. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Irving. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so Washington nails both of them. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Rejected by Lively. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Here's Flag outside. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Heat leading by 3. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Outside for Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Christie. Wiggins outside. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Here's Flag. Lively with a screen on Powell. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Hero. Irving, the pass to Washington. Ware with it. Checked by Washington. Ware with it. He's got 5. Pass to Hero. Back to Ware. The 3 ball. Hero, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Christie against Mitchell. There's the 3. And it's Ware missing. Here's Lively. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Brian?
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. In transition. The finish. And Washington powers it through.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Kicks it to Hero. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Mavericks leading. Irving for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Back to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Wiggins.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hero. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Fires top of the key. Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ware the screen. Pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Wiggins with a screen on Christie. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Christie hits them both. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Pass to Washington. Here's Flagg. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flagg.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins to the paint. Will it go? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lively passes to Irving. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Picked up by Ware. And there it is for him. Lively's got 6.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Ware. No good on the triple. And here's Lively. Screen by Lively. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Jaquez, the open look. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving looking around. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Smith. Irving for three. Larson with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Williams. To the inside. Out to Bagley. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Bagley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Williams finds Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Gafford, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Mavericks, another three!
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Smith. Here's Jaquez. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Mavericks lead by 10. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami. It's Jaquez on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside, Williams. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Adebayo against Williams. Pass to Thompson. Smith with the rebound. Heat trail by 8. Left side, Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Bagley, a screen on Smith. Williams into the lane. Thompson outside. Counted from distance. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Thompson. Bagley finds Williams. The putback. Tries again. And Bagley with the lay-in. Bagley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Back to Smith. Jaquez with a screen on Williams.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Another three for Dallas.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Smith passes to Adebayo. And Gafford with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The three from Thompson. No good there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at some... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And, Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Simone Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the two. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Jaquez. 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Christie. No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Fontecchio. From outside, off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. And it's Washington missing. Heat trail by 12. Here's Larson. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Irving. Sweet little floater. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Right side Adebayo. Here's Christie driving inside, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
Here's Lively. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ware with it. Checked by Washington. It's Wiggins on the wing. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Lively. Shot's no good. Heat trail by 15. Now Ware. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, the shot misses. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Flag fires. The putback. The Heat have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Christie. Here's Wiggins. Puts one up from 19. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 15. Christie. From downtown. That's all.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Kyrie Irving.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Here's Lively. Irving outside. He's off from three. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Powell against Christie. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper. It's stolen by Lively. Washington fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
up next. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Rollins. Zhang is out there with Porter. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the guard position. And not going to... He misses the first attempt. On the night. Irving against Turner. Taken away. And they're moving it up. And it's Irving with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. Lively a screen on Zhang. Driving inside. The shot's good from Christie.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Lively the pass to Irving. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And a wide open look for Flag. And it's off from three-point range. Giannis passes to Turner. And the rejection by Lively. Irving against Rollins. Releases. Lively. And Lively able to finish.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
It's Giannis with the drive.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Lively a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Rebound by Zhang. Bucks trail by 4. Driving in. And that one's good. Onto the Kumbo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Here's Irving. Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. Lively a screen on Giannis. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Turner with the steal. Porter passes to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. 44 seconds left to play in the first. P.J. Washington, and that's good.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And Turner with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Irving passes to Christie. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing here by 8. Jang, no luck. Here's Irving. Over Giannis. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Rollins is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Irving looking for an opening. Here he goes, and he makes that one. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
And Jang kicks to Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Derek Lively. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Clock at 6. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington passes to Irving. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 8 points.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems very assured in low clock situations.
Now here's Giannis. 5 points in the game. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Mavericks leading by 11. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the rejection by Lively. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Turner against Irving. To the paint. Here's Washington. Pass to flag. Dallas moving the ball around. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. And the shot goes in.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Lively against Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Jang. Offline with his three. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Irving passes to Lively. Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington with this screen on Turner. Down low. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 5 now.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Turner with this screen on Christie. On the wing, Turner. And stolen by Christie. Here's Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Deflects the pass. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Unloads. Irving can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Porter. Off target at the rim. Got it off in time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williams. After the miss from Bobby Portis. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 15-point game. Green, no luck. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Portis finds Nance. Back to Portis. And here's Nance. It's good from long range. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Williams. Yep, it counts.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Portis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Green against Williams. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 on the clock. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Williams with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For three, Portis. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas leading by 17. Gafford finds Marshall. Thompson outside. For the three. And the Mavericks another three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Thompson after the miss from Bobby Portis. The quick look, no good that time. Inside, Gafford with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. It's tipped. Gafford with the steal. 1:51 left in the third quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got his third basket of the night.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Nice shot by Portis.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Bagley the screen. For three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma outside. Nance outside. Portis sets the pick for Nance. Pass to Portis. Shot clock at 6. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 6 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now, here's Marshall. He has yet to score. Thompson for the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here is Green after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Green taking his time here. Here's Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Trent outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspiring. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Porter is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Zhang in at the small forward. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Lively a screen on Giannis. Irving passes to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Lively finds Irving. Lively is screen on Giannis. Again, the Mavericks score.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
To the middle, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lively with it, out guarded by Giannis. Washington sets the pick for Lively. Outside Irving. Over Porter. And good as it rattles through the hoop. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Pass to Giannis. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Irving against Giannis. Baseline J on the way. That's short off the rim.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Rollins. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving kicks to Washington. Pass to Lively. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Count that bucket. Zhang's got his first points of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Washington. Lively high post. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound by Zhang. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture him.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And Irving launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter, also Bobby Portis out there, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Ware. Shot clock at 3. Here's Powell. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And the shot's good.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Miami. To the middle. Here's Porter. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Where the screen. 18 feet out. Again, the Heat score. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Jang. Now covers.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Where the screen. Over to the left wing. Outside Mitchell.
Who's watching here?
Miami needs to get off a shot here. Where? No good. In and out off the rim. The Bucks trail by 7. Porter with it. Now Wiggins defending. To stop the run. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jang from deep. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Powell. Here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Heat leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Ware, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Portis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Powell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's the 3. Rollins gets the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he
couldn't make them pay.
That ties the game. Portis has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Ware. Out to Powell. 3-pointer. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Miami. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Mitchell, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Powell. Jang pulls it in.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Shoots over Powell, nails the 16-footer.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
In transition, here come the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Mitchell misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Portis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a screen by Wiggins. Now here's Mitchell. And here's Ware. Defended by Portis. Now Powell. Left side Mitchell. Back to Powell. Pulls up. And again, no good by Miami. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
No luck on that one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Counted, good. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And it's Ware missing. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-2 run here to the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the 3. Dang, shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Powell. Out to Portis. Here's Jang. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 6. Fires at the elbow. Powell outside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Second chance effort. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wiggins got 4 points this quarter.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Good. He hits the jumper. And now it's just a 2-point Milwaukee lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top. They lead by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with it. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the Sports Shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Nance outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Bam! Going to work inside.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Smith outside. From the left block. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Smith. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Green against Smith. Pass to Turner. Fires the three. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami trailing. Well, coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hook you in the post.
That one's good for two.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Turner, a screen on Smith. Green against Smith. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Basket's good. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Nance against Jaquez. It's stolen by Green. Trent for three. Rebound Miami. Fontecchio up top. Green covering. Jaquez no good. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. That one is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Nance finds Turner. Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Turner. Launches a three. And no good. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Trent with it. Now Fontecchio defending. Kuzma against Jaquez. Outside for Green. To the paint. Here's Nance. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Jang comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Green. Pass to Larson. Takes a three. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 2-point game. Here's Jang. Adebayo with a steal. Nance against Jaquez. That one falls. Jaquez has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball in.
Counted. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Smith passes to Adebayo. Gets an open look and hits it. Adebayo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Jaquez against Nance. Back to Jang. Oh, deflected. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, misses the dunk. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. The Heat with the lead. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
They're just so strong. Damn. He's just so tough to stop.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Wiggins, he's checked in for Jaquez. Powell comes in for Fontecchio. Hero, he's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. Miami moving it around. Back to Mitchell. From downtown, fires in the triple. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end. And great job to establish position and square up.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, stolen by Wiggins. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. Running the floor, it's Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Portis, the pass to Rollins. Back to Portis. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Nance. The 11-footer. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Adebayo sets a screen. And he slams it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Miami. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack at the level.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Adebayo. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the long ball, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo outside. Powell outside. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Miami leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Wiggins against Nance. Ooh, missed on the tray. Time running out for the Bucks. Owning the post right there.
You expect this. From an MVP like Giannis, he never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Connect!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Adebayo. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Portis fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Miami now. 6-point game. Hero! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Coming up next, the Heat taking out. The Nuggets. The Miami Heat, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Nuggets, Heat on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And it's Wiggins missing. Murray against Mitchell. Murray kicks to Johnson. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Ware's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Wiggins missing. Here's Denver now. Clark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Johnson, a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count that one.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the inside. Hero kicks to Mitchell. And it's Ware in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Watson's shot is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Mitchell. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray down low, covered by Mitchell.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver in the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Jokic sends a two-pointer. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys?
Okay, Emily, thank you.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Powell on the wing. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. Powell finds Wiggins. Back to Powell. Wiggins trying to free himself up. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top as they... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball. They're working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero into the two-guard spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now, Hero following the miss by Jokic. On the wing, Wiggins. And it's Ware in the corner. Here's Watson over Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Watson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Wiggins, a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Murray against Mitchell. To the paint. Stolen by Gordon. Murray outside. Mitchell with the steal.
Oh, that is is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's a screen. Inside, here's Ware. The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 8. And it's Murray penetrating. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic with it, now defended by Powell. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Murray outside. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Jokic, following the score by Miami. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Hero passes to Ware. Jokic with the steal. Powell with the steal. To the middle, trying to find Ware, and gets it to him.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Wiggins outside, lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. 1 second left, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead, and it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Denver leading by 10. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, misses the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Jokic. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Ware. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Brown wide open. Offensive rebound. Back to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Brown. And again, Denver no good. The Heat trail by 8. Fontecchio with it. Jones covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here are the Heat now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And it's Fontecchio missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Hardaway. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Fontecchio passes to Adebayo. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They get passes to Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. He gets that one. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Out left to the wing. Here's Larson. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the shot. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Valanciunas, that's a screen for Hardaway. To the paint. Got a piece of it.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Larson with the bucket.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Valanciunas inside. Adebayo on him. No good from Valanciunas. For Miami, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Valanciunas. Right wing. Brown with it. Beyond the arc. The shot will not fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Heat out front, up by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a one-point game. We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Smith is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Jokic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Watson finds Gordon. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Stolen by Mitchell. And it's the Heat on the break. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
And he banks the layup in.
And you want to... taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And it doesn't go.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Adebayo against Johnson. Now, Adebayo. Here's Hero. Now, Ware. Oh, the fierce finish finish with a double clutch.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. And they pick up the 2.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Now, Hero. Takes the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
It's stolen by Johnson.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Watson.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
Nikola Jokic, and he misses the J. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Hero against Murray. Outside, Hero. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It falls! We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On offense, here are the Heat. We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
That one misses. And so it's my...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Looking at these teams tonight, Richard. They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 5. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Back to Mitchell. White with a steal. Driving to the basket. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on White. Ware in the post. 5 on the clock. To the middle. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Wiggins against Tatum. Pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Powell outside. Ware in the post. The jump hook. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's White. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. White against Mitchell. Hero for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Mitchell. White with the steal. On the wing, Tatum. Pounded by Wiggins. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Mitchell with room to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's White. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ware. Inside, Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Walsh. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Celtics lead by 5. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot on.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Tatum. Back to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Powell for 3. Rebound Boston. Hauser outside. Pass to White. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Ware. The 3 is up. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Walsh. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Ware. To the inside. Wiggins. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Walsh. Brown controls the rebound and the putback.
Using his athleticism on the boards, got to put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Got it up. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does this team want from him? He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. B.A.?
Now an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 7.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Heat trail by 6. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Wiggins with a screen on White. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins against Tatum. Where the screen. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Walsh, and he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Powell passes to Hero. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Where? Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 8. Here's Walsh. Finished off the break. He's got 10.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Here's Ware on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's White. Rebound Miami. Here's Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Brown looking around. Down low. Here's Walsh. Rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 6. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. To the middle. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
2 wild points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting
Kick out to White. Tatum from long range. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Powell. Outside Tatum. Nice D from Ware. The Heat have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Miami moving it around. Back to Powell. Brown against Hero. The 3 is up. Here's Ware. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Walsh. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Nice D from Ware. Wiggins for three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Outside Tatum. There's the drive. The layup off target. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, then there's Harper, and it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. Basket counts.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Powell, left side. Here's Ware. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Off target from three-point range. Celtics lead by 4. There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Wiggins with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Where the screen. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Here's Shireman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Queta. Pass to Harper.
A great job to establish position and square up.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Heat trail by 5. Fires, high post. Queta pulls it in.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Larson. The putback. Bam! Puts it back strong.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Adebayo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Shireman. 1:44 left in the third. And here's Tatum. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Peyton Pritchard picks one up.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Walsh is checked in for Queta. Hauser comes in for Harper. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Outside Jaquez. Jacks up a three. Miami, no good that time either. Celtics lead by 5. Outside, Brown. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Walsh. 10 points for him. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Jaquez. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Smith passes to Jaquez. Hits a three-pointer. Jaquez has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's Tatum with the three. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jaime Jaquez, also Simone Fontecchio out there, Smith out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Larson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition, here they come. Fontecchio outside. Outside Jaquez. Inside. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's White. Outside Tatum. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Walsh. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Back to Adebayo. Tries the 9-footer. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum draws the double. Picked it out of midair. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any moves for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Here's Ware. Up and in on the layup. Ware's got 20 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Tatum fires. Wiggins with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. Shot clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oh, here's White on the drive. Oh, it's off. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Mitchell outside. Now Powell, and stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum, and he nails it.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Ware, tightly guarded. That misses. Boston leading by 3. Hauser outside. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Nope. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's a pass to Tatum. There's a screen.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Now Mitchell. Where the screen rises up. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Brown against Hero. Six to shoot. Can't get it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
That's what he wanted! So it's Miami now. They trail by 7.
Boston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Outside Tatum. White outside. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage jam.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Standing 6'5", number 14.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Lively with it. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And it's Wiggins missing. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ware, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Lively. Pass to Christie. In the corner, it's Flag. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively inside. He's defended by Ware. Lively, that's good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Washington. Lively the pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. Mitchell against Christie. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Powell against Lively. Inside, in the corner, it's flag. Here's Irving, and he drops it in from the low post.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Hero against Irving. Hero passes to Powell. Here's Ware. That three off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Driving the lane. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second basket.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Count the basket.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
To the middle. Here's Washington. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Christie. Back to Washington. Here's Lively. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Over Christie. And it's Mitchell missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Drives to the hoop. Lively a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Lively. Here's Ware. 6 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. A rebound by Washington. And here's Irving. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He not... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie, and it's Flag in at the small forward. Dallas leading by 3. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Irving's got 6. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Here's Flag. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. Cans it from downtown. He's got 9.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And the call will be against Derek Lively. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Hero. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Lively. He's defended by Ware. Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, here's Ware. Power down with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Washington. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving passes to Lively. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hero finds Powell. Wiggins, a screen on Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lively inside. He's defended by Ware. Basket good. Lively's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ware, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And it's Dallas with another.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Mitchell against Christie. He doesn't hit that one. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot by Powell, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. On the wing, Christie. He's covered by Hero. Here's Washington. Pass to Christie. Now Irving, covered by Mitchell. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Again, the miss by the Heat. The Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
What a finish!
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The Heat trail by 10.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Heat shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hero into the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Bagley, no good. The Heat trail by 12. Wiggins passes to Ware. Some solid defense from Gafford.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Williams finds Bagley. Thompson against Wiggins. Gafford, high post. An easy 2 points on the layup.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Now here's Wiggins. Still scoreless. Wiggins, a screen on Williams. Goes up on the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Bagley kicks to Williams. Thompson outside. Off target with his three. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Powell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
The kick out to Williams. Bagley with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Larson. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gafford is screen on Smith. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now, here's Marshall. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. The shot's good from Gafford.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Smith against Williams. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Hits from the high post. Williams has got his first 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
It's stolen by Smith. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Daniel Gafford.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Gafford. Banked in off the glass. Gafford's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And that one's good. Fontecchio.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gafford misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Can't connect from short range. Dallas leading by 12. Over to the wing. The 3, Marshall. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here is Williams. Outside, Bagley. Nailed from three-point land. Bagley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Dallas with a 14. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward position.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fontecchio after the Mavericks pick up 3 to the paint. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from the wing. Mavericks leading by 15. Irving passes to Christie. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Adebayo, and another basket for Miami.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Washington with the screen on Smith. Irving passes to Lively. Here's Flag. 5 to shoot. It's taken away by Smith. Jaquez. Jumper is off. Dallas leading by 13. Outside Irving. Now Lively.
Oh, the dunk! Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Harrell doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
A steal. Here's Paul. From 17 feet away. Now Hero. Four on the clock. Stolen by Washington. Fast break, Dallas. Christie. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag, the response, that three right back at you.
Power that baby down!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
You have got to be kidding!
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Now Lively launches it, and down goes the three.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Stolen by a hero. Ware with it. Lively's there. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Lively.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.